Majesty.
Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your orders.
I trust you're well, sir.
Welcome to... the... Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
At your command.
Hello to you, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Majesty.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And hey. Oh, I didn't know that. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. think your weapon might be bent?
Hello.
At your command. My king?
Woohoo!
Everything all right, your majesty?
At your orders, sir.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The Treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the Treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also... I'm so happy you decided to follow my suggestion. There will be less mouths to feed and more gold to stockpile. A win-win situation. If one ignores the inevitable loss of popularity. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Long live the king!
Ladies and gentlemen, the king. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? then come to Riva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on. This isn't right. Not right at all.
Morningwood will be granted the honour of receiving the city's sewage.
The king has spoken. The waste from the city of Bowerstone shall be channeled into Morningwood.
I shall begin the flushing immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh, this is heavy. This is totally heavy. You've turned Granny Nature into your toilet bowl. But she'll fight back. You'll see. One day, in like a 1,000 years, she'll fight right back, man.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Morningwood Sewer Reservoir, eliminating Bowerstone's most pungent pollution. Emptying one's bowels has never been safer or such a pleasure.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Yes, sir.
Ah, Your Majesty.
Well, hey!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Long live the king!
How good to see you, sir.
My lord?
You are looking well today, my lord.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
The new king! It's really bright, light colours and that. That sounds lovely. I wonder if you have what I'm looking
your
for.
unwanted items.
Let's see.
I want to buy them.
Sir?
Yay!
Never given a gift to royalty before.
It's very late and time for bed. If you ask me, it was his own fault for trying to stick his finger in there.
Greetings, my lord. Having a drink?
Can I be of service, my lord?
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed? I can help you find what you're looking for. It's that one. Pull your head out your ass.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
Look at the money bags on this one. We're gonna be rich. Oi, stop.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorized individual.
Yeah! Yeah!
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold?
Hello, darling. Greetings, my lord.
At your service, my king. Nothing to report, your majesty.
Hello, you Majesty.
Hello, your majesty. Ah, it's the
Hello there,
great...
Your Majesty.
Ah, it's our mighty...
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
I love killing rich folk like you, man. It's...
How to like them nuts.
Couldn't we just call this one? That's you want to not me.
You think you can...
I can't live one more day in this cell.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Oh, yes, that was well struck. I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
My king?
Sir?
At your service.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
This is very exciting. We're going to see how...
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Bright Wall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The King has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. just enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
At your orders, sir. How are you, Your Majesty?
Yay!
For king and country.
Greetings, sir.
King.
At your sir.
Ah, hello.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Fine day, sir.
Anyone helping you?
Oh, look at the doggy. Looks delicious. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
Did you lose weight, Your Majesty?
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
What do you want then?
Come back any time.
Greetings, sir.
Yay!
At your service. I'm at your command.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Sir.
I'm going to go to the academy and... Well, well.
Hope you're here to buy.
I just can't keep stock.
Okay, fine. You got me.
You've got what I need.
Thanks for the cash. Catch me if you can.
Take me in hand, then.
This is sure to be pleasing.
Right. Here we are, I reckon. Yes. Let's go somewhere good.
Sir?
Ah, it's
Anyone
our
helping
mighty
you?
king. Hello.
Well then,
At your service,
thank
my
you very
king.
much.
Okay.
Shop
I
again.
might as well tag along.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
That's worth checking out, I think.
Sir.
Sir?
Greetings,
See you
my
later, then.
lord.
Of course. Where to?
My king. Majesty.
No, not back to jail. I hate it in there, especially the food. No, please, I've learned me lesson. I won't break the law again, I promise.
Well, not so much anyway. Well, well, if it ain't Phil Me Boots Robinson, the most notorious jewel thief in all of Albion. Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
your command.
Salutations, mighty.
At your service.
Hello, Your Majesty. Yippee!
Good.
What a
Right,
look!
I see.
I really must be.
Wahey!
All right, Your Majesty.
Ah! Hello?
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
It's late and off to bed.
Open the door, I'm begging you. Sir.
You must be the most famous dog in the world.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me, she berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. She's inside. You can start there. I'll go to the pub. Get out of your way. It shouldn't be too hard. You go in there and fawn over her, give her a few shiny trinkets. She'll be all over you.
It's bloody
Worked for me.
exhilarating compared with marriage. What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? You look fine, honey. How about something new to make me look fine? There's my hero. I thought croquet was boring. It's blood. Hi there. Oh, you're so great, dear. There's my hero. Oh, you're so great, dear.
How do you do? Dee da da, dee da da. Dee da. Yes. Yes.
I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. You're brilliant, darling. Just brilliant. Oh, yeah. Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening? So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. I don't know about you, but I could do with a... Oh, you're so great, dear. Fun. Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you. It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like. Well, letting go is a bit of a relief, to be honest. Your hands are awfully strong. Bit clingy, aren't you? All right, then, if you must.
My lord.
Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably.
My lord.
Not too tight. That's a love.
There you are, then. The finest wares in Albion. My lord.
I hope there's a nice gift waiting for me at the end of this trip.
As you when I'm older.
Seems like everyone's on your side.
I was wondering if I'd get my hand back. All right, darling, if you like.
Today!
Listen.
If you tell me what you want, maybe I can help you.
Do you have any clown pellets? You know, like slug pellets, but for clowns?
What strong hands you have, my dear. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... stand there and look handsome.
Hi.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, you'll need to get me a ring. I do have some sense of tradition.
Hello, great.
Give me just your old gold coins, you know, the dirty, scuffed ones.
Okay. Isn't that cute?
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Thanks.
Hope to see you again.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
Oh, I'm glad to have you back.
Oh, you've bought
I
a
sell the best
fine
stuff in
item.
Brightwall. Hello there, Your Majesty.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Business has been so bad in the damp. I'm practically giving it away. To give stuff away.
Let me know if you have trouble finding it.
Oh, I'm just having a look around.
Greetings, my liege.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No! Don't go!
Jerry Todd. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Great pie.
We will not be undersold. That is
Always
our
look out
non-binding
for
guarantee.
sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Quality pie making, that. Let's just forget that one. Sublime. Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Pie mastery, right there.
If you find we're out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
I love your technique. Pie of the day, I reckon. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Hey, easy! Have you done this before?
Clothes, clothes, all shapes and sizes.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Pie making perfection. That's some tasty work. That's That's one hell of a pie. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
I'm behind you all the way.
Ooh, that's a good pie.
Greetings, my lord. Ooh, yeah.
You can roll with the best of them.
Rock
You'll have to pay for that.
for rock bottom times.
Have you done this before?
Be a miser. Buy someone a present.
That's some tasty work. Pie making perfection. Oh, dough everywhere. Pie of the day, I reckon. Smells delicious. You're good at this.
You can find better prices
Looking
anywhere.
for something
Pie making perfection.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
business. Is it? Oh,
It's a bit lumpy, that one.
for the love of all you old sacred.
Ooh, that crust is divine. Pie making perfection. You can roll with the best of them.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
That's fine. Thanks.
Thank you.
You handle that dough like an artist.
The stuff I'm selling right here.
Majesty, I'm a follower of yours, Your Highness.
Ah, hello.
As Mommy says, the big cheese.
Have a look around.
Get your tattoos from me. Won't hurt a bit.
Go, go, go!
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sir,
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Any other business?
Well, what do you know? That put a smile on my face.
Wow!
Hey!
Hey, there's no need to go barging around, you know.
Oh,
Hello,
wow.
superhero. Hello.
Greetings, sir.
Hi.
Yes! Yeah!
My lord.
Ah, my lord, the whole town's talking about those pies you made and asking when they can get some more. Lights out, time for bed.
Woo!
Hello, you're awesome.
Yeah!
Greetings, sir.
Woohoo!
At your service.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Well, I've got someone for you to use them on. Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold.
Ah, hello. That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Things don't change. There's going to be a rebellion.
I just can't believe what I'm seeing.
Bloody hell! It's the king! Wow! Albion is lucky to have a ruler like you, Your Majesty.
Yeah!
Good one.
Woo! Oh,
All right.
Welcome.
I buy stuff. So come here and
there's a
I buy
sale
your
on
stuff.
the shops,
Okay?
but I'll wait for the real bargains.
Can I be of service, my lord?
Woohoo! Please, can you some... It's you! It's really, really, really you! Hi! Oh, wow! Wow! Hi!
Your Majesty.
If you can find better prices anywhere...
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Oh, I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack.
Anything new happening?
Woohoo!
My lord.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Come on then, let's see if you're any good.
Watch out, boys! He's got a gun and he knows how to use it! Keep it up!
Where the thief is. He fled the
Oh, that was one hell of a look!
We've lost. Those woods are simply too dangerous.
He's got you good! Training. Blocked!
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it.
You go up against the army, you gotta expect to feel some
Your
serious
Majesty,
pain.
it's such an honor to have you here. If only they hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit, only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? The thief ran into the woods, and naturally the soldiers are too scared to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you? Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
I bet that really hurt.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the White Belvery.
right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
You are looking well today, my lord.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death with one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm a leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing. Stronger than I imagined. Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
After tasting one of those pies you made, you've changed my mind. As of...
Ah, hello. Oh.
Greetings, sir.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue? You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always so melodramatic. As for this little item, it is every bit as valuable as I hoped it would be. The profit shall make a welcome addition to the treasury. Unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. What do you wish to do, my king? A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving. With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Can you win yourself a little item? Maybe even a fan... I see all kinds here, and by all kinds, I mean people who couldn't let a barn go. Or the barn. You want to try to win something, or don't you? It's a shooting range. You shoot at things, hit them, win big. Are you interested? Did
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Is that a weapon? I thought perhaps it was a bottle opener. Oh! All right. Now keep that up and see if I ever open, you crazed swinger of unimpressive weapons.
Ah, hello. Oh.
You are so righteous, so pure of heart. It really makes me want to vomit!
This town is becoming more exclusive by the day, so don't...
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Ah!
Moose!
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
despise goodness like you do. Nope. They've all got better things to do. Ha! You're funny. But looks aren't everything.
any other business. Business to attend to?
Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Can you win yourself a little item? Maybe even a fan... I see all kinds here, and by all kinds, I mean people who couldn't let a barn go. Or the barn. You want to try to win something, or don't you? It's a shooting range. You shoot at things. Hit them, win big. Are you interested? Did
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Is that a weapon? I thought perhaps it was a bottle opener. Oh! All right. Now keep that up and see if I ever open, you crazed swinger of unimpressive weapons.
Ah, hello. Oh.
You are so righteous, so pure of heart. It really makes me want to vomit!
This town is becoming more exclusive by the day, so don't...
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
exemplifies goodness like you do. Nope. They've all got better things to do. Ha! You're funny. But looks aren't everything.
Any other business to attend to?
Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Welcome.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We've got another crook.
Want to buy from a great adventurer? Then shop here!
Glad. Always enjoyed that.
Sir? The pawnbroker said to me the other day, one man's trash is another man's treasure. If I were a man, maybe I'd sell something. Have you done this before? Great pie.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better. Buy your wares here. Anything better in all of Brighton.
I might keep that one for myself. That'll fetch a good price. Good pie. Brilliant. Keep them coming. Pie of the day, I reckon. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
Why, hello, Your Majesty.
That's some tasty work.
So don't be shy about spending. Buy your wares here. Our owner is famous. That means we're...
That's one hell of a pie. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. You can roll with the best of them. You'll have to pay for that. Hey! That was my favourite rolling pin. Sublime. I love your technique.
If I can be of any help, let...
That's some tasty work.
Thank you. I mean, highway.
I might keep that one for myself. Have you done this before? I love your technique. Good pie. Smells delicious.
Oh,
You can roll with the best of them.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Good pie. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Wonderful dough work. Oh, that's a good pie. You're good at this. You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Lovely work.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
I've put the price of right.
That'll fetch a good price. Clean it up then. It's a bit lumpy, that one. You can roll with the best of them.
Didn't this shop used to sell whips? Yeah, place was full of men.
Have a look.
I love your technique.
Thanks very much.
Please come back.
Pie making perfection.
Adventurers. Let me clothe you in the finest silks.
That's some tasty work.
My axe shall not spare a single bandit. I mean, highwayman. I mean...
Welcome.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
I am Sir Scudamore.
Sublime. Great pie. You can roll with the best of them. Sublime. Quality pie making, that.
Right here.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
Good times to be a shopkeeper.
Have you done this before? delicious. You handle that dough like an artist. Lovely work. Quality pie making, that.
Time.
You never know when.
Great pie. Quality pie making, that.
Start my own business.
Great pie. Oh, that's a good pie.
If you want it.
That'll fetch a good price. That'll fetch a good price. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
The rent is far too...
Brilliant! Keep them coming.
You're the best, Your Majesty. And you've got my full support.
Pie mastery. Right there. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
Your Majesty, here.
That'll fetch a good price.
Humanity. I just want to show you how much we appreciate...
Smells delicious.
Have this.
Good pie. Have you done this before? Great pie.
Here, I offer this with all humility.
Wonderful dough work. I might keep that one for myself.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing. Your
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Have this.
Quality pie making, that. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. I love your technique. Pie of the day, I reckon. Mmm, sublime. That one's falling apart.
Majesty, here. Let me know if you have trouble finding anything. All human. Pleasure to see.
Ah, hello.
Your Majesty.
My lord.
Majesty.
Ah, it's the great ruler. Hello.
At your service, my king. At your service.
Your Majesty? Your Majesty?
My lord?
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Ah, it's our
Hello,
mighty
great
king.
lord.
Way!
Woohoo!
Hurrah!
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Yippee!
Long live the king! For king and country! My lord. Greetings, sir. Greetings, sir. At your command. At your orders, sir. I'm at your command. Hello there, Your Majesty.
My lord.
Hello, sir.
Greetings, sir. Greetings, sir.
How are you today, sir?
My king?
Hail, mighty sovereign!
Wahey! Wahey!
Yes, sir.
Whoa!
Sir.
Hello, my lord.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Majesty. My
Your
king.
Majesty. Sir, at your service, at your orders, sir. At your command.
Greetings,
Majesty.
It's you! It's really, really, really you! Hi!
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Ah! Hello?
Greetings, sir.
My lord.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Everything all right, Your Majesty? Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die,
Nothing.
starting with you! I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Any other... business?
What can I do for you, then?
What do you want, then?
Let me buy your unwanted item.
At your command.
Sir?
Hey!
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
Hello, Your Majesty.
At your service.
Sir.
Hey there.
At your service.
Nice taking your money.
My lord.
Dressed like a king with our
We're
stock.
going to break the record.
Sight.
if you're here to buy.
Tongue-pressing thing in his eye.
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. You know what I like most about people? They die.
Would you give me your autograph, Your Majesty? Please, you have to.
I like to think about puppies. About
Cool.
slowly
The king.
crushing
Wait
them.
till I tell Mum about this. Oh, I love it. Thank you.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
If you're gonna waste life anywhere, it might as well be here.
Welcome to... the...
Woohoo!
There you are, Your Majesty. For you. Have you read the beer mats? Oh, that's right. Greetings, my lord.
Whoa!
Hooray! Wow! The king! Or as Mommy says, the big cheese!
Hello there, Your Majesty.
It would be so nice if I could get an autograph.
Great food available, no cooking necessary.
Yay!
Hello, Super.
Ah, it's our mighty king.
Wow!
My lord?
Hello.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
At your command,
Your Majesty.
you got some kind of... Well,
The king! Oh my!
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
Hi there, darling. Your Majesty.
Why? It's like
How
looking in
good
a
to
mirror.
see you, sir.
Ooh, that crust is divine. Oh, dough everywhere. That'll fetch a good price. Lovely work.
Favourite people, you know.
You're doing very well for yourself, aren't you?
That's some tasty work. Mmm, sublime. I might keep that one for myself. Oh, that's a good pie. You can roll with the best of them. That's one hell of a pie. Good pie. You can roll with the best of them. Have you done this before? Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. Lovely work.
I've never known the economy to be doing so well. I've put the prices right up.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
Ah, hello. Oh.
I trust you're well, sir.
At your
Majesty.
service, my king. Long live the king!
Yippee!
Hello there, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mist Peak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mist Peak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mist Peak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mist Peak Mountains will be restored.
Mist Peak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be fitted for...
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
We're gonna mount your head over the barracks doors and trophy your lives! Boy! You just smacked the front...
Two crack shots like us, we might stand a chance! Yeah! No one...
It's here! It's here!
wings for you.
These things are tough. This isn't real. It isn't real. Someone please tell me it's just a nightmare. You I think whatever's inside them just got fried. Got it? Good.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw 1 million eyes. You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. The sounds you give us, the cries of your young, the gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation.
Have you seen the others?
Death beats its wings for you. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. With the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Nice one! He's not getting up again. How are we going to fight him? Let's get ready! Good work!
Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
5 minutes to go. We don't get armor lock. Nice!
How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you
Look at what you've done to me! All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death. I can't see! I can't see!
Ouch! That must have hurt!
The children. I can't see the children.
Everyone else,
I'm ready! Don't fight back, my child. I have cared for you. I have taught you. I have made you. The shadows taste of death. Shadows taste of death. Look at what you've done to me. You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted? Shadows taste of death.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible.
You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
cannot wait to see this.
Oh, Your Eminence. You are delightfully symmetrical.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin? Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very... But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a visit.
Is it too late for an audience, my king? From far away to fulfill my destiny, to get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the king? Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. They couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need you. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you? You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king! An enemy ship is approaching. There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady! They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. We knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself. Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother, and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap. I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals.
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things. We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come. Don't worry, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers. No, we're not exactly the most popular people among convict soldiers.
Hey! That dog ought to be muzzled! It's a vicious killer!
I never should have left the island. We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath. These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. Never underestimate a desperate criminal. If General Turner is behind it, it's easy to be captured. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave alone. I only hope our other motivations strategists are still behind bars. Can't imagine what will happen there.
You've bitten off more than you can chew this time.
Sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men. There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades. After all this time, to feel like a The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it. This ends now. We can't stop standing for life. prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. And he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress, until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe. I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good, then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scampered.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty? Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now. I wonder what this was supposed to be.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
Suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow. Share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being. Who is Edward Dog? In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here? This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning. This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement for all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II. You look stressed and preoccupied. Perhaps I could give you a massage. Is it not wonderful how quiet and still the world seems today?
Well, we've only been here a few minutes. I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
The sun always shines in the world of tomorrow. A word of kindness makes the world a better place.
Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present. So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time. Faraday's just stalling us. We have to find him. The tourists stop coming here. This is like no armor I've ever seen. Do you think these things feel pain? Looks like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live. I'm starting to see why your brother locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we? I think there might be a way through here. How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success. The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour. What are those? Insects?
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of detritus. Now go away!
Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? Careful, Your Majesty. They're far more dangerous than real beetles. Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? I don't care what they're made of, they're still disgusting. We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may be selfish, but I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace!
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us. Bombs. Why am I not surprised? I need to kill them from a distance. I was always more of a cat person. Faraday must be really desperate to destroy his creations to stop us. You need to kill them from a distance. Person myself. Don't get too close to you. I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? Perhaps you need
Logan
more.
must have gone insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory. Stop them!
Push a civilized person so...
How many more of these things are there?
You are a character of curious parentage.
Think of what your brother would have done if he'd had an army of automatons at his command. If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. In my soul, no, that is the way to Albion's ruler. I will encase it in metal, and I will...
Are you ready to meet your maker? I have already met mine, a fine fellow. And with it an unpleasant odor.
If this technology gets out, it's the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who would be one? If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
Unleash the wrath of Faraday in this villa. Faraday is our only master. He is also
Logan has driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory.
insignificant mote of power, and I
They're relentless. All those years Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it's all about. Think of what your brother would have done if he'd had an army of automatons at his command. Let's hope that's the last of them. This is it, the last factory. He has to be here somewhere. What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it. My creation will... weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate. Help!
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
My king, I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
Why?
Triple homicide seemed like such a good idea.
It's you.
Greetings, sir.
I'm at your command.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then? The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place, all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king. Godwins had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things. I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island. What a surprise. They're alive. Kept some sort of deal with Valverines. I never really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Valverines, who knows what else we'll find here. There's the main house. Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented zoo. I've heard their experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them. It looks more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another. Except she's in charge of this one. Another of the rumors about Witchcraft Mary. Necromancy. I never thought there was any truth to it. Someone's definitely been digging up corpses, though. I'm not sure I want to know why. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. Playing with dark magics. What does she think he created Hollow? It's against nature. It's obscene. Planning to create an army out of Valverines and Hollow Men. It's just too preposterous. Some of these were real soldiers once. Where did she get the bodies? Killing them again. This is worse than witchcraft. If she successfully created Hollow Men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before. doesn't look like we're getting around these gates. But there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down. It's not too different to the generator in the keep's torture chamber. Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. As fast as I can. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before. She must have trained her. Working as fast as I can. That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing happening before. If someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines, who knows what they could accomplish? Well, We can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in. Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style, anyway. Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house. This was probably one of the best stocked cellars in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned to vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though. Did you hear that? Come on. Hobbs. I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs. We should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Each time you
Is that
kiss
dead
my
fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart
I'd rather be
fails.
stuck in a...
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that you're one of the dirtiest, or you're as bad as a taxidermist.
Shame that wine didn't poison them all. At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse. An indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe. Here's another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one. Sounds like he won her over to his cause. Oh, here we go again. We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creation is this? Mary has taken her experiments too far. It's like no Hollow Men I've ever seen or heard of before. Take care. Those flames are unnatural. How are such creatures even possible? We have to put an end to this. What kind of monstrous creation is this? I'm not sure how many more of these encounters I can take. More Hobbs. What the hell is wrong with them? As if regular. What are all these hellish experiments for? got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. Any other...
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us. Told you! None of these creatures were meant to be. More of this place I can take. Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
stronger. We are more alive.
Not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
We'll do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
What happened?
It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Well, where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to find Turner. He left through here. It's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us. This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics... Set them free. The bastards set them free. At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh. It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty. You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero?
by becoming one. Forgive me, Your Majesty. Worked. To the end of kings and queens. All hail the King of Albion. Do you see now who the real enemy is? I am you. And only one of us can live. My dog alone. Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds? You call yourself a revolutionary, but what changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood. Do you think it makes you better than us? Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting her free, but she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a faithful beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've got a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to do you. And as King of Albion, I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposed glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoner was forged did my work. Now I'm stronger. I've watched you use it time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible. You showed your worth and spared Faraday's life. As long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide to kill the whole country. A soldier must do what is necessary to protect the nation. When I step on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a good people who see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves. And the army will be there to protect them. Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on his throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
You make a living by being an errand boy for anyone that asks. Degrading, if you ask.
Right in the chops!
The king! Wow!
Such a labour shortage at the moment. I'm desperate for workers. Desperate. Can you help? Find me some volunteers, you know, if you get my meaning. Just grab them and drag them here, and I'll do the rest. I'll pay you well for your trouble.
Hello.
Would you like to go?
Any other business to attend?
Hello, and welcome to Clockwork Island, where a wonderful vision of the future awaits you. I am sorry, I really must amend my greeting. I regret to inform you that normal visits are suspended due to the higher than usual risk of death. Professor Faraday's creations are currently stuck in murderous mode. I, however, pose no threat. The Huxley model is programmed for non-violent interaction only. And since I am the only model currently in existence, I have no one to interact with. This has activated my loneliness mode. With the right components, I could construct a new companion for myself, but my programming requires me to remain here unless escorting visitors. Perhaps you could obtain these items for me, while pacifying the less tourist-friendly models in the process. I calculate your chances of success at well over 50%. And your chances of survival are only slightly lower. How very gracious of you. Please return the materials to me as soon as possible. I am a social robot, and having no one to talk with is causing me agony and rust. Why the Professor programmed me to be able to experience agony is beyond my ability to comprehend. He is a great man.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic, really kind of a hermit. We call him the prophetic hermit. Anyway, he has gifts. He can see the future and talk to the dead. Like this brain in this jar. It's dead. He could communicate with it and dispense its wisdom. I'd deliver it myself, but the desert's got so dangerous recently, I wouldn't make it alive. You, though, Your Majesty, you're a hero. You could get through. It would cause you no trouble. Will you take the brain for us? You'd win over some of the Prophet's followers if you did. And he has many. And he'd give you his predictions as well. Knowing the future would be of great value to a monarch, I would think.
I have the best shop in Aurora.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you. You are weak, and you are cowards.
Woohoo! Greetings, Royal. Oh my.
My lord.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you! If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you! That's a nice doggy. You like skinny little ugly runt. Oh, I didn't notice you there. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciple send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
Hello.
The king! Wow!
I'm gonna put you in the ground. Textbook block there. Eat it!
That's a goodbye. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, that's a goodbye. I have the best shop in Brightwall.
Better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Ah, Your Majesty.
It's the
Hello?
great ruler. Hello.
Oh, you're here. Wish I'd had a bath now.
I only give special discounts to people I really like.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Try your hand. It's a shooting range. You remember the rules, right? Not like they're particularly complex.
Leave it out, will ya?
Ready?
You're making me as
Go!
red as 2 ferrets in a strip of Snickers!
Take that, you tyrant! You handle that gun like poetry. Nailed that one. Oh, yes, you did. Target of opportunity. Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful. Oh, right between the eyes. Beautiful. That's got him. Oh, did you miss? Nailed that one. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, what a shot. You'll make it look easy. Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful. Bang! Ah, like it. Plug that one. Yeah. Headshot! Look at the splinters on that. Oh, right between the eyes. That was beautiful. You handle that gun like poetry. Wow, that's some amazing shooting. Yep. You handle that gun like poetry. You handle that gun like poetry. Wow, that's some amazing shooting. Oh, what a shot. You'll make it look easy. Cracking shot. Chicken down. All right. Woo, headshot. That one was a good one too. You, sir, I've got a good eye. You, sir, I've got a good eye. Might want to aim or something. Well, winning isn't everything. Plug that one, yeah. It's what we've all been waiting for. Someone finally got the money shot. It's an historic day. The Black Dragon, our greatest weapon, has a new owner. Want to try a brand new Dragon Stomp for 48? Do it here, and maybe you'll win something. Or you could turn it on yourself. That's what I think.
I'm warning you. I'm about to blow.
Ah, hello. Your arsenal contains new weapons. Is a different weapon required?
How are you, Your Majesty?
Which gave us a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost-effective as we've been led to believe, but still, I think, a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This could make us a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now, welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Let's spin the wheel! It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the first round begin. I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? You know what? That will make a lovely run. You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. Congratulations, you killed a member of an endangered species. I enjoy cruelty to animals as much as the next person, but this is too much. Hey, come on, that was a little puppy once. That's what we in the trade call a dead wolf. You've killed a wolf, although, to be fair, they weren't meant to be evil. A wolf has been hit! No, wait, hang on. Can I record that again? That sounded a bit too much. Also, is my cappuccino here yet? Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Come on, honestly, today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. A remarkable hit, which is why I remarked upon it. Well, that's one way to earn your wages. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
I'm not dead yet. Who taught you how to whip your ground? We're under fire.
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the Hob round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Stiff in the morning? Well, stiffer than usual. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! The Ville! She's about to speak! It's the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
It's struck a few more times and falls over. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. It's a Hollow Man massacre. Oh, what a shame! The prime of death. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly frightened. Don't you love it? You might want to ask that fella. There's nothing worse than taking a hiding from a corpse. How embarrassing!
Not a bad strike for someone infected with rampant rigor mortis.
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel! It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. These sand ladies are tough. You'll take more than that to marry one. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh, such a shame. Back to the Sand River. They don't call them Sand Furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? Creature Bundle. Let the final round commence.
Looks like we're going to be doing this a long time.
Complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along. Hello.
Worthless. A lot of you.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. I lament the forlorn state in which you find it. Before the darkness came, this room held our most sacred treasure. I had lost all hope of recovering it, for that would require journeying into the desert. We have lost so many people. Who among us would have the courage to face the sands now? Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course.
Balverines? I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine? Every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions? That was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. And paralysed. And blind.
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty much empty. Just a few islands dotted about. I say that is not true. There is a great undiscovered continent out there, and I aim to find it. The trouble is, a maritime expedition like that costs money. Lots of money for the crew, the navigation equipment, the supplies. Oh, and the boat. No way to do it without a boat. This sort of endeavor requires the patronage of a monarch. What about it, Your Majesty? Not only will you benefit from any discoveries I might make, you will also be expanding the sum of human knowledge. This is a great day for me. and so shall it be for you. My gratitude is as boundless as the ocean, which actually is bounded on the other side by a new continent, as I mentioned. But thank you. I shall set sail as soon as possible. It has been a lifelong dream to voyage to the New World.
It's buried out there somewhere. I know it is. Somewhere in the burning sands. If only it wasn't so dangerous. Oh, Your Majesty, perhaps you can help. The temple here in Aurora commissioned me, Himmelkar, archaeologist extraordinaire, to retrieve a holy relic of theirs that was lost in the desert centuries ago. I found the general area in which the relic is said to lie. It is remote and infested with terrible creatures. But you are truly mighty. You can fight these things. If you could retrieve the relic, the temple will be very grateful, I'm sure. You see, it's a statue of a long-dead Auroran hero called Tanar the Great. Once recovered, they'll display it prominently in the temple. This is a very important piece of Aurora's history. Of course, all those who worship at the temple will know it was you who found the relic. This will earn their loyalty. So, Your Majesty, will you venture across the burning sands in search of the statue? The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember, the desert is very dangerous. Do be careful. Especially once you have the relic.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Captain. At your service, my king. For king and country.
At your
Majesty,
service, my
your
lord.
Well,
Tanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display. In pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done. Your Majesty, are you interested in a business proposition? All you have to do, as per the usual, is part with a little gold. Surely a trivial sum for a wealthy monarch like yourself. In exchange, you will receive a key which bears an inscription. It says, "This key opens the way to a greater key, which leads to a greater treasure." It opens a secret door in an ancient tomb in the desert. It's near some shattered statuary, I think. So, are you interested, Your Majesty? Again, the price is insignificant, and the potential reward staggering. Excellent! Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Are you in need of any assistance?
Very well. Thank you.
Hey, oh. There you go. Oh.
Welcome.
I say, do you know who I am? I'm Dans. Dans Maria. You know, the author. Famous author. Haven't you heard of me? No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hops. Writing a book on them, in fact. Much maligned they are, hops, and not nearly as bad as people make out. But I need to learn more, so I've decided I shall live with them for a while, study them, be friends with them. I'm sure I can do it. All they need is a little love and understanding. Will you take me to one of their caves? Make sure I get there safely. You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to meet my new friends. Absolutely fascinating, hops. I'm betting they can be reasoned with, if they're shown a bit of respect. Maybe once I've written this book, People will see Hobbs in a new light. They could come and live in our towns. In our homes, even. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh? If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh? I wonder what hogs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you!
Oh, come here for a second. Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
Seeing you brings back memories.
Why are we waiting? I've got hogs to eat and a book to write.
Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Hero.
Shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some Hobbs. If only we could get a chance to reason with them. There's no time.
When I was a boy. Not really the same thing, though. Woo!
Ah, now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
The sanctuary.
At your service.
Welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you can but win at my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
And what will you fight today? It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the first round begin. I can't look. I'm actually there to see it. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! The Ville! She's about to speak! It's the mercenary round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Fight back, you wimps!
Dump your blood in your own blood.
He should have blocked that, but he didn't. You rubbish!
Kill the
Complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel! It's the hob round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. It died doing what was loved. Entertaining rich people! One of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time? It's the Hollow Man round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence. Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren here.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
Fearless rebels are in serious trouble now. You should also Apache's undead insurance, guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Thank you. What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena. Let the round commence.
Oh, cha-cha-cha. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Ruby Looby, my room's on the second floor. Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. Silencio! Reveal! She's about to speak! Creature bundle. Let the final round commence.
This is all you got then?
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
godlike. Hey, Reaver, you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
Ah, hello.
Let the sea and the wind take you far, far away.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men missing. No other explanation. They've scarpered, Your Majesty. I'm sorry to inform you that a number of prisoners are unaccounted for. And these aren't blokes your brother locked up for waving signs at a protest. They're real criminals, killers, and clever. Working out a way off this island as we speak, you can be sure. Me and my guards have enough on our hands keeping this place together. No way I can send men off to comb the island for these escapees. I could use another hand to round them up. And if that hand happens to wield magical weapons and shoot fire and lightning, well, so much the better. Wish I could tell you more, but the only thing we know for certain is they haven't left the island. And we don't even know that for certain. Yeah, anyway. Point is, if you could round them up, that'd be really fantastic. Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand, making sure this place stays locked up tight. I'll just say, be on your guard. One of these brutes once beat a man to death with a sock. It was, not quick.
What are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
Reckon I'll visit me mum.
Cut out his liver so I can hang it over my mantelpiece like...
Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
To put out the fire and stay very still.
You get to be captain. I want to.
Haven't seen you around before. What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A nug? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. Not one I'd share a secret with. If I had one. Which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
I was hoping I'd get to slip one. Shut your goodness!
Kill the damn dog!
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon?
Well, I saw an old map one time. It said, "Here be dragon."
You sure it was dragons plural? Because I think we could handle just one.
Well,
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty.
Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
Personally, I'd rather be executed than get life. Climbing the walls for the rest of me.